Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, time to continue where we were left off yesterday. So, we got a good start to our settlement or town or however you want to call it. I guess it's sort of a settlement. So, let's keep everything paused. Um, so, at the end of last stream, we got attacked by a whole bunch of bandits. And yeah, I think we lost a total of 2 troops, and the rest were all taken care of. Mostly the bandits died, and I think about half of them fled. Actually, I did do a little bit of reading on the wiki later on, and I actually read that the church will only bury your own people. So to bury other people, you need to use the corpse pit. So that's what we're going to be doing, and we're also going to be moving. I'm already going to start a few things before I unpause the game. We're going to be moving our login camp over there. We're going to be moving this over here because I did a little bit of planning off stream. So for example, in this location, I'm going to put in a I think it's called pastures where you can have sheep grazing, and we're going to put some sheep farms over here and stuff like that. Uh, we're also going to move the saw pit a little bit later on when we can, so we can keep this road, going through. I like things being as symmetrical as I can get them to be, right? And I've also drawn a few roads as well for things that we're going to be doing in the future. Because this region has a rich deposit of iron. If we get that deep mining trade that we're also going to be getting here for the salt, that basically means that we have unlimited iron in this region, which is a godsend. That's an incredible source of resources. And I also note something else off stream. Um, this entire region is very, very good for farming. So what I want to do in this region, we're going to be doing deep mining for the iron, and everything else we're going to focus on farming in this region. Our original region, which I've called Demostown, because sort of like Georgetown, but my name is Demo, so Demostown. Oh, I'm so original. I know. But yeah, this one we got a little bit of a mix. We got orchards. We got we got a rich berry bush, so that's why we're using this one. We're using charcoal burning, and we're going for deep mining because we got a rich salt deposit. So this region is sort of a mix. This is going to be farming and mining, and this region I was also eyeballing because we got a rich stone deposit. Thing about stone though, I thought we could also get this unlimited, but stone is actually different than things that you found in the ground. As soon as you mine all the stone, this is gone. So the only thing that we had over here was, I think, clay. Yeah, clay. Now, with deep mining, unlimited amount of clay is also very good. You can turn those into roof tiles, even if, which is a resource that you need to build. I think you need them to upgrade your church. I think you need them to upgrade your houses. So a good source of clay will be very, very nice to have. Now we are playing the scenario where we don't have a rival, but what we do have are bandits. Bandits everywhere. I don't know if there's still any camps left on the map. I actually forgot. Oh, I think I see one over here. Yeah. So we got some brigands over here. And as far as I can tell, that's the only bandits that are still on the map. Okay. Yeah, because these guys basically appeared right at the same time that we got an attack from at the end of the stream. So uh, 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 looking back, they happened back to back, so I kind of figured that they were related. They weren't. They were actually, different things. It's just I didn't notice that at the time. But that's all right. So let's time advance a little bit. We are in year 4, and in year 5 we will start getting. We're gonna have to pay taxes to the king. So that is going to suck. Now thing is, you can go into debt with the king. That currently doesn't have any drawback because that part of the game isn't implemented yet. But still, if you do go into debt, you can't actually, spend to. You don't got any gold to spend. So, for example, I can't expand my retinue or anything like that. Speaking of my retinue, I've given them all a uniform look. Red is my favorite color, and yeah, I was trying to mimic the colors that I had on my banner, but you can't actually get that. So what I've given them all is I've given them the armor that looks, the best. So they got I think this is called a greatcoat. They got chainmail underneath it, and yeah, I don't know. It just seems like the best suit of armor that we can get them. I think we had 2 guys that actually had armor, but they are no longer listed in order by the looks of it. I think they, yeah, because this guy was previously over here. Where's the other one? Oh, he's over here. Yeah, so we have 2 guys who already have armor. Ideally, I would have everybody in the retinue be heavily armored, and that way we can just use our retinue to crack down on all these bandit camps, and we don't need to use our garrison to do that. Because the retinue are kind of expensive. They cost 50. I don't know what the currency is called, but let's just call it gold. 50 gold to recruit, and then I think to give them armors, I think like another 34 or something like that. But as far as I know, they are better troops than your militia troops, or at the very least, they're better geared, So, but oh, let's unpause. So I'll go over my settlement again. For in case of people who missed our last stream. So we started over here with nothing, and we built it out to be this. So we got some vegetable farms. This space I've reserved to expand into more vegetable farms. Over here we just got some citizens. This row of buildings we're going to turn into artisans. These patches of grass we've also reserved for more housing. We got our market over here, so this is our town square. We got our tavern over here, but we don't got a source of ale yet, so it's not in use. We have our church. This is our mansion over here. We got 2 fields set up for farming. Over here we have apple orchards. Here's our berry bushes with some forester huts. Over here to the side we have the corpse pit, and here we have some animals. So we got a hunting lodge over here and a tannery, and that's about it. I think we don't really got a super big economy just yet. We got berries in abundance. And speaking of berries, so far we only got 2 families collecting these berries, and as you can see, there's still plenty of berries that we can get. So I want to dedicate a few more families to gathering these, so we can make the most out of the perk that the berry bush has doubled the capacity. Let's see. Let's fast forward a little bit. So, like I said, I did some things off stream, so like it was mostly planning and looking around, so that's why I knew that this region was very good for farming, for example. Small stables. Oh yeah, very good. So that should mean that we also have more room for more oxen. Now we can get the ox. Yeah, we can. We just have enough regional wealth for it. But that said, maybe we want to wait a little bit until we get it, because we don't really got a family to. What is this? The storage space in the saw pit is full. Okay. Speaking of the saw pit, I wanted to move this one. So. Or did I? No, wait. I wanted to move the foresters out. This one's fine. This is the road that I wanted to do back. So this forester's hut has to. Okay, the logging camp is moved. What we're going to do is we're going to assign those families again, because those 2 unassigned families were the ones from the saw pit, and we're going to relocate this one as well. So unassigned the family that was assigned to them, and that's fine. We are gonna have to get these supplies moved though before we can actually extend this road, but that's alright. We're not in a super big rush. So what we currently need to do is we need to wait till we get more families moving in. As for example, we have a house set aside over here for the farmhouse. The farmers are going to live in this house, and this is going to be their workspace, so they don't really have to move very far to get to their job. These houses are, I think, all still empty as well. I think we have like 14 available space. Over down the orchards are all still empty as well, as far as I know. Or rather, I mean, there aren't any families living there. Yeah. So, yeah. So far, we don't really don't have to build anything. We're set in that department. We basically have to wait until we get more families to work with, so we can continue expanding. I've also thought about it a little bit. We actually need horses for trading, and I don't think I actually have a lot of horses. Can I see somewhere how our animal capacity is? There was a way to tell that. Oh, I think over here. Yeah, so we have a bunch of oxen. We have one horse. Well, we have two families over here that are trading. Can we get the horse over here as well? Yeah, let's get the horse. Go. So I think the only buildings that actually use the horse is the traders post, but that's fine. That's why I was positioning the horse over here. They're building the foresters out back up. There we go. Okay, so now people just need to move all the supplies that are lying down here, and then we can extend the road. Did we just get a new family? I don't think we did. Are we over 50% approval? Take a look. We are at 53% approval, so we should get a family this month. Interesting. Oh yeah, there they are. Okay, I was gonna say. Because normally it happens right after you hear the noise that the next month is listening. The church bells and the new mercenary companies being available. It's the indicator that a new month has passed. So we did kind of sort of build a square as a town, but that's alright. It's alright. We're just going to fill things as we go along. Storage is full for the charcoal growing. Okay, that's fine, because there should be plenty of space in the storehouse for that charcoal. We're actually selling charcoal as well at the trader. Oh, Siri bot just sniped a spammer, it seems. Oh, we got more storage being filled up. So what is this? Oh crap, this is a storehouse, so we do want... Okay, let's expand this one to be a big storehouse then. Especially considering there's a salt mine right next door. Salt mine. I think I already made this joke last stream, but whenever I think about salt mine, I think about people being salty on League of Legends or something like that. Just mining some salt. There we go. Oh, it's not done yet. Wait, what do they still need to finish then? Because it looks finished. Oh wait, this top row is... yeah, okay, there we go. So, for today's stream, yeah. I'd like to reach a point where we got a good source of treasury income, because we are gonna have to get that sorted before the what's it called, the king's King's taxes is okay. We already earned 400 original wealth. You know what? Let's put our taxes to 5%. I think if you do like a manual tick, it raises it by 10% each time. But I think 5% is just fine. But give us a little bit of trickle of treasury. Now they will dislike that, which is I mean understandable. I don't like paying taxes either. But we do kind of have to do that for the aforementioned king's taxes. What I hope to do is that just hope that we can keep the taxes very low, and that if we keep the regional very wealthy, that should be fine for us to actually keep up with. Keep ahead of the tax problem, and hopefully we can also stay ahead of any potential problems by people being too unhappy about having to pay taxes. This one was moved, right? I think there was, yeah, we also want to move this camp because it's also very far away from its work location, so we're going to relocate this one as well. We already have a whole bunch of unassigned families, or is that just me? Okay, hold on. We did assign a family back towards this one. Oh wait, I think I know what that is. No, maybe not. There's still people living, still working in the... Okay, I don't know... Did we already get 2 families? Because I thought we only got 1. Let me take a look. Are all of these bodies already taken care of? By the looks of it, they are. I think that also affects our approval rating, actually. Okay, I think we took care of it before it became a problem. That's good. Can we see if they're still working? No, they're waiting. So there's nothing for them to bury. So we can unassign them. And we are going to move this camp. We're going to move it to this location. There we go. So I am not quite sure if it works like this, but I think your houses get manned in the order that you build them. Or at least that's what I think it is. I'm not entirely sure if that's true or not. But I guess it sort of makes sense if it would work like that, right? People just... There we go. Excellent. I think we can fill this location with stuff like economy and stuff like that. Okay. As soon as these supplies are gone, we can put down a... I forgot what the thing is called again. The plot that houses animals. So we can put... So once we get some sheep, we can put some sheep farm up here, or whatever that building is called, so we can get the clothing production going on. Because we are making dyes from the berries. So I think if you combine dyes with what was it called? I think linen, you would get cloaks, which is a clothing item. What do we get here? Oh, fucking bandits have stealing goods from us again. You know what? I think we can actually send out our retinue. That should be fine. Because at first I just wanted to like do all the fighting during the winter. But your retinue is, as far as I know, not taken from people around town. Those are just well, basically nobles in your service and stuff like that, or noble knights, basically. You know. As far as I know, these guys are not taken from. Because your militia are basically just your townspeople defending themselves and the region, and your militiamen are basically people you have in your service. Okay. How many supplies are still here? 2, I want to say. Let's speed the game up a little bit. Okay, we are not gonna put them on run, because if we do, they are gonna be bloody exhausted by the time that they get toward the actual combat. And that it will not really benefit their combat capacity. I do love the visuals in this game so much. I've also read on the wiki that it takes 3 years for your orchards to reach maturity. I think we got this shortly after we completed the first year. So by the time that we get to the next year, these trees should be fully grown. Now these we just planted, so for these obviously not, but I think with all these orchards and these vegetable patches, so we should have plenty of food. I can make, I think, 3 more vegetable farms like these ones over here in this space. So I don't think our people are going to be starving anytime soon. Okay, our guys are kind of spread out all over the place. Well, we're not exactly in a rush with them, but that's fine. I mean, I could send some militia with them, but the second we do that, people are not working in our village, so yeah, we can't really afford to do that. I guess the way to describe these guys are professional soldiers, and militiamen are just villagers taking up arms to defend themselves. Now we were building bows over here, so we actually that helps us build our militia troops. I wanted to have a blacksmith here. I wanted to have, I think, 2 tailors. So what? We want a cobbler as well. We want a joiner, but that does mean that all of these families that live here are not going to be doing their previous work, because once you turn these people into artisans, they just do their artisan profession. They stop doing whatever job they previously had. So I do think we need a few more families before we can. We basically need people to replace whatever job these guys had. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Okay, these supplies are still here. You know what? I think I'm just gonna focus on our soldiers over here. Okay, let me take a look. Can we see if they're tired or not? Yeah, they're 100% efficiency, so I assume that they are no longer tired. So the camp is over there. I'm going to move them there. So they're gonna take a while to get there, because that is quite a cross-country track for them. I do hate that you can't determine what kind of weapons they have, because some of these guys have pole arms, some of them have a sword and one-handed weapon. I don't like that they're mixed. I would prefer it if you could actually like now I don't think it affects their combat stats, but I don't know. I like these guys to be a nice uniform look, you know. Oh, another bandit site has been sighted. Where's this one? Oh, this one is a little bit closer. That's it. This is the older one, so we're going to clear that one first, and then we're going to clear the newer one. Yeah, I do like this a little bit more than just a peaceful one where you can just build your stuff. I mean, that scenario is very good just to learn the basics of the game, right? How all of the logistics work and what all of the controls are and stuff like that. But you kind of like a challenge because you're not being, well, challenged aside from the building stuff yourself. So yeah, I do like this one, that you have a nice additional challenge on top of just building up your own city itself. I quite like that. How many berries do we still have? Let me take a look at that number, because I'm not quite sure. It's how many berries? 4 out of 224. Okay, maybe having two four-star huts is enough then. I thought it wouldn't be enough, but I guess it is. How many berries do we have in storage? 165. Yeah, we're also using berries for making dyes at the moment. So we're eating them, we're turning them into berries, and we still have 165 in storage. Very nice. Okay, this one we can upgrade to. Okay. For whatever reason I can't up. Okay, now I can. I'm not sure why I didn't do that. Allow me to do that the first time over though. So level one farmhouses don't actually give you any regional wealth, and I think level 1 gives you I think 1 a month or something like that regional wealth. Which, granted, it's not a large amount, but hey, it is a form of income, right? They do need to do more to like keep keep them happy at that point, but generally speaking, you want them to be at that point anyway, right? Because for level 1 you need water access, you need to have a church, they need to have some food, fuel and clothing, and for the level 2s you let's see. If we give them tavern supply, we can upgrade them to tier 3. I think if they get tier 3, they want more clothing, they want more food and stuff like that. So we're not at a point yet where we can keep a tier 3 population happy. But that is kind of where we want to be, because we need to do that to get to the next stage of town. When we do that, are we now a large village, or do we become? Yeah, we are now a large village. So we become a large town once we get 3 level 3 housing. I think I'm going to keep these guys on the current. You know what, balance is maybe not a bad idea either. That's fine. Okay. Not sure why they're saying that these guys are full, but yes, they are. Let's see, where were the bandits? They're over here. I think if you once you enter the region, these guys should come out to defend their stuff, or maybe not actually. Okay. So I don't know what kind of effect being in the woods has on your combat efficiency, if it has any at all. Are these guys still here? Yeah, they still seem to be. Okay, so we need to get a little bit closer before they start to engage us. Alright, our plots are upgraded to level 2. Very nice. Or at least one of them is. Oh, we can upgrade this one as well. We just want to upgrade them as fast as we can, so we can get additional regional wealth and stuff like that. I don't recall if it actually did anything else other than like... Okay, these guys are coming towards us now. These brigands. I think we're just going to give them an attack order now. Alright. Let's check our retinue as they chopped some bandits to pieces. Not sure what they're doing. I guess the moving around is that they're looking for a target to attack or something. Yeah, we won. I don't think we lost anybody. That's good. So let's get their camp sorted so we can send the rest of the send that cash to our treasury. Because I do think we want to equip the rest of our retinue with some better gear, especially if we're going to be actively using them to clear these camps, right? Right, another plot upgraded to tier 2. How many spare families do we have? I think 4. I think we need about double that, and then we can start getting some artisans, I suppose. Yeah, policies available, I know, but the policies that are currently in the game are kind of shit, and I don't like either of them. Send it to the treasury. There was another camp over here, but I think I'm going to send our troops back first to heal. I don't know if they got a help bar or anything like that, but I'd like to think so, and I don't want to overexert my... Wait. Oh, never mind, that's my own retinue. Yeah. I don't want to overexert my my troops. So assuming that they have something like a help bar, I want them to heal up first, and then we can send them over to deal with the other camp. Wow, these supplies are still not done. Oh, I do think they're on the way to pick them up though. Oh, these are right. This is timber. They can only pick up one of these at a time. That's right. I forgot about that. I think we already had 2 horses, right? Check. 2 horses, yeah. So, what the first thing I'm gonna do is assign the families that we currently got to work these stables, just so we have more people transporting goods around. Because that is a big bottleneck in our moving things around and such. But we do want that sorted. Over here we already have two families and 2 oxen. Over here we have that as now as well, so we need another one over here, and I want to say I have a stable over here, or haven't I built that one yet? I don't think I built that one yet. So I think we want another one. I think we're gonna put it down over here in this corner. So that way our oxen are nicely spread out over the town. At most locations where we have a lot of stuff being transported and such, have oxen nearby. Okay, we're almost done moving all this timber. There we go. Okay, it's gone. So we can put down those pastures. Farming, pasture. So we got a little fenced area for sheep. Then once we get a few of them, they will be grazing in this field. How many sheep can we have over here? I want to say 59, but that's quite a bit of sheep actually. Maybe a little bit overkill actually, but hey. Do we got any spare families? Yeah, so we can get one. So let's see if we can buy some sheep. Let's start with 2 of them. Because we gotta start our farm at some point, right? Let's see, logistics. That's not logistics, this is logistics. Other. Ah! It just doesn't fit. That is a shame. That is a shame because it would have been a perfect spot for that. Okay. But we can also fit it right next to the farmhouse. It's, I think also a pretty decent spot for a hitching post. Storage. This is the. Yeah, we need to wait a little bit until we can get the next ox. Once we do that, we can assign another family. Where's our troops actually? Are they already back or? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Yeah, they're almost back as well. I think this region was also pretty damn good, at least for food. I think the resources in this region were kind of crap though. Alright, you guys are back in Toronto, so let's disband you. So you guys can rest up a little bit. Yeah, the hitching post is done. But fuck it already. Let's already upgrade it into a stable. Okay, new month. We got a new family moving in. Very good. Let's actually see what the effects of our taxes are. Yeah, I know that they don't like it, but we also have to keep our approval rating above 50. If we don't, we are gonna run into trouble. Currently, exactly at 50. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to drop our taxes for a bit. I don't know how much taxes we even got from taxation to begin with. I think we got about 80. So the last time I checked, we had like 250, so I think we got about 80 from taxes. So let's put it back down to 0. I think if you only tax a few months in a year, depending on how high, because I think the taxes from the king are, I think, annual. So I think if you only tax a few months in the year, depending on how much money you're raking in with those taxes, obviously, it could be enough. Yeah, these are all retinues returning. Or the retainers, sorry. Wait, they were called retinue, right? Yeah, they are retinue, but they are our retainers, apparently. I guess they are retainers if they're not at war or something. Okay, we can upgrade this one to tier 2. Can we get a new ox? Let's see, where is our stable? That's it. So it just mirrors this number of days that we have to wait not moving. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? I'll take another look in a while. So, no use in rushing it, I suppose. Oh, we can get one over here. What the fuck? Oh yeah, we can get it over here now as well. What the hell? Okay. Never fucking mind. Doesn't matter. These houses are slowly getting full. How much available housing do we still have? I think it says 10. Yeah. This row is about half full, so I don't suppose we have anyone living over here. Yeah. Do we? Nope. Okay. In that case, I think we're just gonna have to wait a little bit till we get more families. Hmm? Oh, these bandits are stealing shit again. Okay, these houses have families living there now, so I think we can get some backyard extensions. I think we had goats and chickens, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So we're gonna do the same thing over here. So animal pen, animal pen. Chicken coop. And chicken coop. You see the little chickens already walking around. So I prefer goats over pigs because goats also give you leather, and pigs just give you a little bit more meat. But I like that we have multiple sources of leather pouring in. You know what? I'm gonna walk around town a little bit. I mean, we're probably gonna have to wait anyway. So I think it was this button. Yeah, there we go. So our glorious manor over here. We can see the church from our backyard. You love to see it. Hello, peasant. These nice apple orchards. You love to see it. Farming area. Currently, we're not really farming anything just yet. Because I was kind of waiting until we have enough families for that. So let's take a look at the church. I think it's still a wooden. Yeah, it's still a wooden church. So we do want to upgrade this towards a stone church, because I think you need that for your tier 3 settlers. So this over here is the marketplace. It's obviously not really filled yet. I always make these marketplaces way larger than they need to be, but I just like the idea of them being filled up, right? Currently our town is kind of, empty. It's only half finished, I'd say. Our little market stalls. And our lovely tavern over here. But vegetable farms over here. Hello peasants, I come to inspect your chicken? Yeah, your chicken coop. Excellent. Oh, you can actually exit out the rear as well. I didn't know that. I thought you could only exit out the front. Interesting. So this first one over here was a bowyer, and I don't think we have any other artisans just yet. Oh, this is the second house. This is not the bowyer. The bowyer is This one over here. Don't mind me, peasant. I mean, I can't see anything because we're in, but he's making bows over here. Okay, I'd love to see it. Charcoal currents. We can probably at some point get another one of these, honestly.
I tell her maybe didn't scream at me all the time, wouldn't hurt.
What? What did he just say? I really like this game. I like it very much. Alright. I don't suppose we're still on the map. No, we actually disappear once we are no longer walking around. Okay. Okay, so the plan for now is we wait till everything fills up a little bit. You know what? I think I'm actually already gonna gather my retinue and send them out towards these this next camp actually. I think they should have had enough time to recover their wounds. Raleigh, over there. I like the little touches where you can see puddles of water in your roads when it's raining and stuff like that. That's so much detail in this game. Detail. 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 The only thing I'm not really right on is farming, because I read on the wiki that the rates that you see when you're checking the what's it called, the fertility, are the maximum values. So I don't know if we can actually gaining anything by letting these fields be fallow, I think it's called. Yeah, fallow. But I want to check it out at the very least to see if there's a use for it or not. Wait, are they? Yeah, they're running again. I kind of hate those settings because that means your troops are gonna arrive tired, and I'm not a very big fan of that. Let's see, are they 100% efficiency? Yeah, they're actually, they get a little bit bonus because they were in our home region. Yeah, they're coming, the bandits. Yeah, we're gonna be ready to absorb their charge. Come at me, bitch. Then why don't we do a stand your ground stance? So they're gonna be getting a little bit of a defensive bonus. I mean, these guys are already heavily armored compared to them, so we're just going to outlast them, basically. Oh, someone in the chat. Those are just some fellas. Oh, hold on. Let me take a look what you're saying, chat, because I can't really read without zooming in. Hold on. Tavern Fair. Those are just some fellas hanging out by a tent. No reason to attack. No. They're stealing my shit. There very much is a reason to attack. And also, I'm not attacking. I'm just standing here minding my own business. They're the ones coming to attack me, my good friend. They're the aggressors here. Yeah, these guys seem to be just like guys in tunics. Sometimes they have chainmail, but these guys don't seem to be doing that. The other guys I've seen in chainmail were also called brigands, so I'm not entirely sure if they're a different type of unit or if it's just randomized or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter much, I think. Allegedly. I'm just here minding my own business, having a little bit of a stroll through the woods. You see? And these guys are coming at me aggressively. Everybody fighting? No. Oh, they were fighting. They're getting into the fight right now. Very good. And we won. Very nice. Let's go take our shit back. We're gonna send it over to our treasury because we are not really in a position yet where we can tax our people without them freaking out over it. So send it to the treasury. Thank you very much. You guys come back here. Did we lose anybody actually? Are we still 19? Yeah, we're still 19 troops. We didn't lose anybody. Good. I don't know how high the king's tax are gonna be. But the first 2 years the tax isn't that super high, but it does get higher over time. So preferably you want to get it to a position where you can just easily pay it off and not worry about it too much. I mean, there's no drawbacks in not paying it at the moment, but the money is automatically taken out of your treasury. So if you got no money to spend, you also can't like expend your retinue and stuff like that. Disband. Family members joining. Yeah, that's good. Let's see, can we upgrade another one of these to tier? Oh yeah, we can. This one. There we go. Do we already have 2 animals here? Yeah, we do. We don't have 2 over here though. It's on the family. So we want to get it till we have like 8 families or something like that. Then we can turn some of these houses over here into artisans. All right, hold on. Let me see what you're saying. Bandits steal your winter supply of berries. I mean, they've been stealing a lot of my shit, and especially early on, they were indeed stealing my berries. Yes, I do have a rich deposit over here though, so whatever amounts they were stealing, we're not breaking the bank or anything. But honestly, I don't want their numbers to be like. I don't want camps in every single of these regions, right? I want preferably I'd have as few camps around as possible. Last stream we also got an attack by like three parties of bandits. I don't know if those attacks become bigger and stronger. I'm kind of assuming that they are. In which case we want to have a very big garrison for the next big attack. Because preferably I don't lose too many of my militiamen to that. So that's gonna be a pain to deal with. Okay, I think we can. Let's see, retinue. I think 24 is probably just the maximum size you can get them, or something like that. Right, let's get some of these guys equipped with some armor. Okay, this one already has it, I think. Oh yeah, nice breastplate. How much more cash do we got? Let's do 2 more, so we have like 200 treasury for the king's king's tax. I don't know how high it's gonna be, but I think if you have a decently equipped retinue, I don't think you have to worry about the little camps. At the very least, you can just send the retinue to kick their asses. And you can keep your militia in your town, which I honestly prefer, so they can just do things like working the field and stuff like that. Did they not grab all the vegetables again? I seem to never get all of the crops out in the field, but then again, sometimes this is also a visual glitch where the fields actually reset after they've already been picked. So I don't know if they actually got all the vegetables or not. Could be that this farm is too big. I don't know. I do think if you get it up to tier 3, if I remember correctly, you also get another family potentially living here, which is probably something we want to get soon. So well, soon TM. We want to get at some point so they can actually get all these vegetables off the field. Don't get me wrong, we're still getting a very good amount of vegetables off the fields as is, but wait, are we out of berries? Let's see, we have vegetables and we have, what's that? We have a few apples. Okay, our food position is actually worse than I thought it was. I mean, we're not starving, don't get me wrong, but I thought our food position was better than it is, apparently. Okay. Right. Maybe I want to disable the dyeing workshop or something. If berries is the only thing that we still have as a food source, we probably don't want to turn that into dyes. Stop work. Okay, so these 2 orchards, they should be fully grown in the next year, so we should also get more apples. These orchards don't have any families living here yet, do they? No. Okay. Let's take a look over at our trading post.
Whoa, this is heavier than it looks.
Let's go over all of the things that we're selling at the moment. We're selling berries. If we have more than 100. Maybe we want to raise this, considering by the time we set this, we actually had a lot fewer people living in town. Let's make this 200. So we, at the very least, have like a year's supply of food, or of at least berries. I don't think we're selling any other food. No? Okay. Actually, let's take a look at some of the things that we're also selling. We're probably decently able to not sell food, especially if we are kind of low on food as is. Let's remove this one, because we are importing some iron slabs, so we don't have any source that is actually using them yet, so that's not costing us any money. We're exporting salt. We're exporting, what is this, charcoal? We're importing tools because we need those. Yeah, we don't got iron, so we don't really got a source of making these things ourselves. But I've only set a small amount, and the small amount that I've set up yet, we are not using yet, so that should be fine. Yeah, we kind of do need to wait until we have a little bit more people to work with. Then we can set some more of these houses to be artisans. Right now, though, it's simply a matter of time that we have to wait until we've grown a little bit more. But at the very least, we have berries, so people aren't starving. We don't got the amount of the what's it called, the food versatility that I would want, but they're just gonna have to suck it up. What is this? Construction complete on a burgage plan. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna get some chickens over here. Do we get people living here as well? We do. Get some chickens here too. Do we get people living here already? No. Okay, so these two are still empty. If I remember correctly, after these two, I think the house for the farmers should get people, and I think after that the housing for the orchards. I do think we want to wait until most of our housing is done, though, until we start building more. So otherwise, we're just gonna have. Okay, so we just got a family living here, right? Yes, we do. And we can immediately upgrade it to tier 2. That's nice. These are all level 2, aren't they? Oh wait, I could just mouse over it to watch. Tell me. Yeah, the rest are all tier 2 already. Nice. Let's give them a goat shack. You know what? Why don't we give this one a goat shack already as well? I don't think we're currently really building anything else, so these things should have a lot of high priority. Yeah, there we go. Go. And go. Let me take a look. I think we can probably move this logging camp to be a little bit closer to the woods over here. Don't have to travel that far to do their job. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't the building where they made firewood that they also have to move towards the trees? I keep forgetting to move these actually, so let's move this one as well. There we go. So we got a new family. They're living over. Yeah, okay. So these are now all filled with people. So I think, if I remember correctly, the order that I built them in, we should get families over here now. And then after that, the orchards. Got 6 housing. What do we? Yeah, we do. There is room for a double plot, but we haven't built those yet. So This is free. 4, 5. I don't know where number 6 is then. Is that this one? Oh, that was probably this one, yeah. Okay. Let's also increase our overstock a little bit, considering we got more people living in town now. We do want to make sure that everybody has access to the stuff that they need from the market. Where is that forester's hut? Hmm? What was that? I can't read what that text says. Hold on. It says running out of food. Well, fuck me. We still got 27 veg. Yeah, we are fucking running out of food. Ah. Okay. Probably want to buy some food from the market then. Let's see. I don't know what a good food source is, honestly. Let's get some meat. Oh, we do have to like buy the trade route. Port. Let's import some food. So we get let's go 50. It's going to cost us a great amount of our wealth, but we actually have a decent amount of wealth. I think that should be fine. How much would that cost us? 50 times. God damn, that's a lot. That's about 600. Okay. How much would we be making from our exports? Let's take a look at salt. Salt are we selling? Oh, we're not selling a lot because we don't have a big surplus of it. In that case, oh, we already got 2 families working in the salt mines, really? Hmm. Okay, this one's level 2 now, so they did have. I do think there's still some food in the food stalls, though. Yeah, vegetables, eggs. More vegetables, more vegetables. Yeah. So I think these vegetables are probably what we got in our granaries, not what we got in our food stalls. Okay. Still, that is something that we want to be careful about. Because we don't want our people starving now, do we? We actually already have the sheep that we ordered earlier. Oh, yeah, we do. Nice. We already got some sheep. Okay, so then there is something that we can build. Let's go for, I think it's called under industry, sheep farm. First we need the, where is it under farming? Oh yeah, it is under farming. Okay, sheep farming. So that will give us a source of clothing. I wonder, can you hunt in regions that are next to you? So say I put a hunting lodge over here and I send them over towards to hunt over here. Is that possible? It will be kind of funny. Also be horribly inefficient, but hey, at the very least it will give us some more meat in that case. So I don't think the these numbers have raised any. Okay, so these fields were pretty damn good for wheat. So what I think I'm hold on. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start growing wheat over here. We don't got the buildings yet to turn the wheat into bread, but we got an entire year to get that sorted, so that should be fine. Oh, that's for time a little bit. Okay, we got a new month, and we got a new family moving in. Are they over here? No, they're not. Wait, where are they? Oh, down here. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so I guess I built this one first. Okay, so this family we are going to. Oh, was that this family? Yeah, that's that family. Okay. So let's unassign that one. Let's double check if that. Oh, they unassigned the wrong one. Great. That is fucking peachy. Okay. Got this one. I don't know what the other family was. I think it's one of these ones. Yeah, that was this family. Okay. So these are now working over here. I'd love to see it. So they're nice and close towards their. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's these farms. I thought I was checking these ones. Yeah, there's no one living here yet. Okay. Yeah, food sources are getting really low. Are the berries starting to grow again? No. By the looks of it, they aren't. Okay. I think we still need to wait a month because probably still winter technically. Oh, it's not. No, it is spring. It is spring. Yeah, we need to wait till summer till stuff starts to grow. It's a salt bin. fill this area with trees as well. I mean, it's currently it is sort of an industrial area, but that's fine. These guys are going to be chopping. We're going to move them up a little bit, and after a while, we're going to move them back down. Do we want to move this one? No, they're still quite decently close to wood, so that's fine. How is our fuel looking? Holy shit, we have a lot of that stuff. Okay, we probably can afford to sell a little bit more of our charcoal then. Charcoal, yeah. So let's. Okay, we get less for firewood than we get charcoal. Why don't we save a little bit less charcoal, considering we also have a large supply of firewood, so that should be fine. We have some eggs, some vegetables. Okay, so we got a bunch of eggs just in time to help us a little bit with our food problem. That's good. That's great even. Oh, we also still have backyard extensions over here that we haven't built yet. What do we have over here? Chickens. Why don't we get some goats over here? Still spring. Yeah. Yeah, we're starting to get berries again, so that's good. Okay, so food crisis averted. That said, I would still love it if we didn't get our food problem that low to begin with. So there's something that we want to get sorted. Probably a good idea to not make that many available housing in one go, because if you just build them one or two at a time, you can determine a lot more where and what get built. So I'm a bit more of a fan of that. So next family should, I hope it's gonna be in the farmhouse building. Let's see. If we are gonna get a new family to this, hold on. I think our approval rating got below 50. Hold on, let's take a look here. It is 40. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake, 1%. 1% too low. So what do we have? Taxation. I didn't have taxation last month, but whatever. A lot of market variety, not enough food at the marketplace. That's bullshit, but okay. And not enough clothing variety at the market. Also bullshit. But okay, sure, game, sure. I guess that's just a problem that people go to the market stalls and they don't find stuff, even though the market stalls are actually staffed with food, whatever. It's something that the game sometimes does. We're just gonna have to work it out, I suppose. Valentine family towards the sheep farm, so we actually can get some of these. Already start getting some wool. I'm kind of curious, where's everybody working at? These guys are... Carpenter? What? Oh, they're working at the saw pit. Okay. These guys are... Wait. These guys are... Ox guide? Uh-huh. Woodcutter? Mm-hmm. Woodcutter? Mm-hmm. A miner, yeah. Another ox guide and a trader. Okay. Let's fast forward time a little bit. Yeah, because that's also why I think maybe I shouldn't build this many things in advance, because... Are they again stealing our shit? Are you fucking kidding me? These fucking assholes stole all of our fucking iron. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, I'm getting my fucking retinue. We're killing these guys right now. No. I've had enough of your shit. I didn't even know these guys were here. But yeah, we are going to remove... Fucking... They stole all my iron. You kidding me? That's fucking expensive. How much worth? How much? Were those goods worth that they just stole? 104. Holy fuck! These guys are. I'm fucking killing these guys. Let's see, where are they? They are there. Is our approval rating at the very least back up to? Nope, still below 50. You're kidding me. Oh, yep, we got enemies coming. Are you guys balanced? Yeah, stand your ground, so you're gonna be nice and defensive. How did we countercharge them? Yeah, they just have tunics and gambesons and stuff like that. Yeah. Hello, we would like our iron back, pretty please. This guy over here is pretty cool. Blocking blows and shit. Oh, oh fuck, that was nice. God damn. It took him a while to get there, but they were in a stance where their defense is lower, where their offense is lower, so that's fine. Are they all still 19? Oh, I increased the ball to 20 already. Right. Well, with it, doesn't seem like we lost anybody. That's great. Oh, treasury. Hey, you guys come back here. Let me take a look and see if there's any other camps around. Now that we're out in the field anyway, might as well double check. Don't think so. Or if there are, I'm not seeing them. Okay, great. So how was our food supply looking? Okay, our food supply is in a much better state. So they should get a bonus to approval from that. Let's see, what other penalties do we have? Oh yeah, there we go. We're back up to 50. Okay. I'm not sure if it needs to be 50 or higher than 50 though. That's the only caveat. I think it has to be higher than 50, but at the very least we're already back to 50, so that's good. Because I think if it's lower than 50, I think you can have a chance that people start to leave and stuff like that. And we definitely don't want that. Because yeah, once you start getting into stuff like that, you're gonna get yourself in a doom spiral. We don't want that to happen. Oh, they actually get a bonus from experience apparently. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. This bad. Do they? Because it doesn't seem to be very high, but I don't think experience is implemented yet. No, it's not. Let's get some more of these guys into some armor. Okay, so what kind of armor do we want to look? I think the breastplate looked pretty good. I mean, this is what was this thing called again? There was a word for this thing. I forgot what it's called, but it's a form of plate armor. So this one is very good. Yeah, this is the same type of armor actually. I do like this one as well, though. Some chainmail, a long gambeson, and a breastplate. Looks pretty good. I'm not quite sure which one I like the most, honestly. I think all of these armor types are very good. Maybe go for this one. Let's check the helmet, because I think the helmet that I wanted was this one. So these guys look like proper knights, you know? So let's go for this armor piece and this helmet combination. I kinda like that. Oh, this is a... there we go. We don't want the bikini helmet, we want this one. There we go. Fuck yes. Does he have the proper helmet? Yeah, he does. You gotta love how these guys look, man. Fucking heavily armored knights. I'm sorry, were you stealing our iron? Smash, 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 smash. Oh no, other helmet. Other helmet, there we go. I wonder what accessory is, because I don't think I've seen... Don't think we are actually able to do anything with that yet. Maybe it's something for in the future. How much gold do we have left? I think 300. Let's keep some of that, because we don't know how high the... Oh, hold on, someone's been talking to me. Hold on. Hey Sibang, this might be weird, but I think you mentioned something about eye surgery. Is it like getting better or whatever? I noticed you said you had some difficulty reading stuff in game. Yeah, I've had eye surgery. I had a cornea transplant. Yeah, 2 years ago. But I've had complications from infections and stuff like that, which is why my eyesight is not really improving. Oh, hold on, we haven't updated this one yet. So yeah, that's why whenever someone's talking to me in chat, I can't actually read what they're saying. So I have to copy and paste what you're saying, paste it in Paint, and then I can actually read what you guys are telling me. So that's why I'm not too super fast with reading chats. I'm terribly sorry about that. Let's see. Let's give them a better, different shield. There we go. Kind of, yeah. The good helmet. Don't recall what kind of armor I gave these. Oh yeah, I gave these to the large foot coats. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me double check what you were saying. Or I say double check, but I mean copy paste it. Cornea transplant and infections. Damn. Is the hope to be better in the future? They don't know. They don't know. Like, were you partially blind before then? No. They don't. Long story short, they don't really know what's wrong with me. I can give you a short description of what is wrong with me. So normally, when you have a person's the cornea, it is more oval, right? It's a round shape. For me, the shape of my cornea was irregular. So they don't really know why. I've had laser surgery in the past, so they were like, okay, potentially that could be the cause of it. But they're not sure. They can't really be sure, unfortunately. So I got a cornea transplant for my right eye. For my left eye also had a irregular shape, so I got a treatment for that as well. And for both of them I got infections. And the infections are tied to my eczema. I got a severe case of eczema. If I'm not heavily medicated, in two weeks time my entire body is covered in infections. So they didn't take that into account after the surgery. So the infections that I got were caused by my eczema, unfortunately. Yes, my mom's were in unusual shape, exactly. Damn. I guess it's a range of outcome then. Yeah. Luckily it is rare. Unluckily for me, I am one of those rare cases. And I guess your mom as well. Yeah. I mean, it sucks, but there's not a whole lot that we can do about it, unfortunately. Copy, all good. Thanks for talking about it. Oh, don't worry. Treasury. Change registered. Oh, that's from. Oh yeah, that's from the trade post. Very good. Okay, I think our approval's back to above 50 because I see it's green. I can't read the number, but I see it's green, so it should mean that we're gonna get families moving in again. So, momentarily crisis averted. So we can grow our town again. I will say though, I'm surprised that the King's taxes haven't popped up yet, because to my knowledge this should happen after your first 5 years, I think. Maybe it's starting at year 6 or something. I don't know. Hey! Yes, we got our first family moving into this house, and that means we are going to... Oh, wait, that was the wrong house. The wrong building. I meant to click on the farmhouse. There we go. Okay, so we got a first family for the farmhouse. We need to get another one. Then we can. Then we got all our farmers sorted. I guess are they already starting to work on the field? Oh yeah, they are. They are spreading seeds. Okay, great. It's good that they occasionally tell you from, hey, you actually got policies available. There's just no policy that I'm interested in, so there's that. But yeah. Right, let's take a look at our food sources. How are they looking? Decent amount of berries, decent amount of vegetables. We got some supply of meat and eggs. Okay, it's all looking good. Alright, we already got a little bit of wool. Okay, that's great. Let's see if we can put the industry building, the weavers workshop. There we go. How many families do we got to spare? I think it's 5 or so. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait until all of the available housing is filled. Then I'm gonna make some more housing over here, and then we're going to turn some of these houses into artisans. So we should have another family moving in. Or not? Are we again below 50? Oh, for fuck's sake, what is it now? Huh. It's weird. Yeah, okay, I guess it dropped back down to 50, so we're again not getting families, but I'm not sure why, because it didn't say why it dropped below 50. Okay, now it's again above 50. I don't know what the hell is going on with all that approval rating. If we get the weaver shop up and running though, that should be another source of clothing. So that hopefully should mean that there's constantly clothing stalls, clothing available. Fuel is all sorted, that's all fine. We got different types of food. The only thing we don't got sorted over here is a source of ale. I don't think we're gonna get that sorted anytime soon though. Did they actually... Oh, they have actually already put down wheat in the field. I actually didn't see that. Or rather, last time I checked, it was all still soil. Nice. So, over... Yeah, oh, same story over here. Good. Wait, do we already got 2 families over here? Oh, fuck, we do, actually. I thought we only had 1. There we go. So, let's actually assign this family over here to be a weaver. There we go. As these guys are nice and close by. I don't know where the previous family was coming from. Probably from this corner, which is, you know, kind of the other side of town. That's not really efficient. Why don't we get some more of this housing sorted over here? So, this should be the last available housing that we have over here. So we should have 5 available housing once these things are upgraded. Bandit camp. Perfect. So we're going to send in our retinue to beat the crap out of them before they start stealing our shit. So you guys are walking, not running. You'll be bloody exhausted by the time you get there. Okay, we're getting yarn sorted. Right. Perfect. Already got two animals over here? No, let's assign another family, another ox. There we go. Let's see. So, take stock of where our stables are. We got two over here. Got one over here. I think we had one over here. Potentially we want another one over here in this corner. So I think, yeah, there's one over here. Let's get a stable over here as well. Let's put it next to the rich plot, I guess. Why are these guys not level 2? They're missing fuel and... oh, for fuck's sake, this stupid shit again. I just know if I'm gonna double check. Yeah, food. Let's see. Where are there? Is there leather in here? We got leather. We got charcoal. Firewood, leather. Yeah, they're full of fucking shit. There's stuff in there to get you to tier 2. Why are you not tier 2? I don't know if it's like intended to be this anal or if it's a feature, but it's bloody annoying, that's what it is. Let me see. This was a salt that we were mining, right? Yeah, so we don't need any other industry aside from this, so we can just put another what's it called? Gene post over.
Meat! Get your meat here! So fresh it's practically still new.
Damn, that was fast. Another family moving in. Excellent. We already got 3 families living in the orchard, so we need 3 more, and then we're gonna have to build some more housing. But that's fine. First thing I'm gonna build is some more of these vegetable farms. We're gonna put these over here. I do think we probably need to have like all 3 families living here, because I think 2 families are not enough to grab all the vegetables off the field. I do think that there are enough to get most of it, but I think I've watched this a few times in the past already, and I didn't. So see this. So this one is almost empty. This is empty. So they got about 2/3 of it already gone, but I don't think they're gonna have the time to get all of it in time for winter. They don't seem to be grabbing these vegetables over here. I'm not sure why. Maybe they planted these later and they are not ready for getting off the field yet or something. I don't know. Oh fuck! We already got all of the wheat off the. Oh goddamn, we do. Nice. Then we probably want to start getting some bakeries and stuff like that, right? If I remember correctly, we needed a windmill for that. You know what I also kind of forgot to do? It's something that I like to do every now and again. Add some shrines to our little town. If the game will let me, that is. Not sure why it won't let me place it down here though. I don't got anything built here, do I? No. Weird. So let's place one.
Let's go.
Some nice shrines. I thought they turned the wheat into grain in the farmhouse itself, but if they are not really doing that yet. The salt pit. There's the forester's hut. Okay, I do think we need to move these again. I want it snapped in the road over here. Too steep to build. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's correct. It's up on a hill over here. Okay, I see. Right, let's build it down over there at the bottom of the slope. Let's relocate you over there as well. So once you guys got all of this cleared, then we should have planted some new trees over here, because we were already 60. Would like so. There we go. Let's buy some more sheep. Got 2 more. We're just slowly going to raise the number of sheep that we got. We're not really in a super big rush to raise the number of sheep that we got. Oh, by the way, you guys disband. And we're going to give the rest of you guys armor as well now. Do we got enough gold to give all of them armor? No, not really. Okay. I do love how well armored these guys look. Love to see it. It's okay. 3 are still without upgraded armor, but that's alright. If we get another camp, we can probably. Wait. Did we already get that camp sword? No, we didn't actually. Shit. I disbanded them before I actually took care of that stupid camp. That was my bad. Oops. Okay, that said, they are going in more heavily armored though, so it should be all good. Yeah, you guys are already fucking exhausted from running. Wait, what was that? Stocks damaged by weather. Oh, yep. Those were the things that, yeah, because we were moving the buildings. That's fine. Oh, the windmill's already nice. So let's get a person in there. Are you guys? Yeah, okay. Logging camps relocated. Let's see. Yep, we got new families moving in. Excellent. Do we still got available housing? I'll take a screenshot of that number because I'm not quite sure. We got one available housing. Okay, so once we're done dealing with this bandit camp, we're gonna build those vegetable farms. So I wonder if standing still and bracing actually gives them a defensive bonus or not. Because in games like Total War, for example, it does. I just don't know if it does in this game as well.
Here we go, boys.
Do these guys got any armor, or are they all just gambesons and tunics and stuff? No, they're all just gambesons. Alright, we're gonna beat the crap out of them then. Just move forward. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're there. He's wide open. Why are you not attacking? Okay, this guy is getting swarmed by like 4 of them. Okay, well we still won, so that's alright. Did we lose anybody? Nope. No, we did not. Great. Because that one guy was heavily outnumbered 4-1, so yeah. Good that combat broke off very quickly after that. Sending it to treasury. And come back. And we're in winter. How is our food location looking? We got vegetables, we got berries, we got apples, we got eggs, we got meat. Excellent, excellent. How much? Yeah, we got plenty of regional wealth. Great. Great, great, great.
Step right up and send.
Right, we were gonna build some houses. we go. Free double housing with large gardens. These are going to be some more vegetable farms. Is it still level 1? Yeah, it is. We got other family ox. There we go. Right, that's one. Let's get the additional housing already installed. And same here. There we go. See, new mercenary companies, so we should also get new families moving in. Already have. Vegetables. And the vegetables. There we go. How do our food supplies look? Apples, eggs, berries, vegetables, meat. Yeah. We got 5 sources of food. Oh, good. We got flour, so the only thing we need now is a bakery. Does that fall under farming or does it fall on? Yeah, it falls on communal oven. That's yeah. Snap towards this location. There we go. Communal oven. So bread should also be added to the available food for our people. I'm thinking of getting a trade route to buy ale. Let's see, how many families do we got in total? Okay, about 50. So does that fall under food? Ale? Commodities maybe? Yeah, it's commodities. Trade routes, ale, import. Till we get about 100. Let's get another family for trading, and that's good. I do think we probably need a. Let me actually double check. Are horses stabled or are all of these oxen? Because these are oxen. Ox. one over here. Ox. So where are the horses stabled? Are they stabled in the trading post itself?
The finest hides in all the land.
Because we got 2 out of 2 horses, so I assume that... they're actually located in the trading post itself. I do think if we get another horse though, then they probably need a stable to house them. It's my guess anyway. I'm not entirely sure if that's correct, but I don't know. It seems like it makes sense. Let's get another hitching post. If I can bloody find it, that is. Hitching post. Let's turn it into a stable and let's get some horses in there. Then we can assign a third family towards the trading post. And I think then we can also get someone to man the tavern. Okay. I think one family manning the oven should be fine. Oh, we already assigned another family towards the... okay. Okay. So let's get a horse, assign a family, and upgrade it. New family moving in. Oh, okay, we already got people moving in these vegetable houses or vegetable farms. We got one family over here. Okay, we got one, so we need 5 more. Then all of these houses are done as well. Now we can start expanding our housing over here. I do think with 5 orchards and 5 vegetable farms, I would like to think that for the time being we got enough food sources. Now we also expanded getting wheat off the field and turning it into bread. So, you know, pantry is full. Or the communal oven. Okay. So get your food towards the granary then. These guys, they did their job, so disband them. And let's actually expand our unit as well. So more armor, more armor, armor. Okay, so they're all heavily armored now. No, we don't want the biggie. There we go. We could have a total of 24, right? Yeah, we can. We don't really have the treasury to hire more of them though. But we do got 20 heavily armored retinue now, which is also great. Already got more sheep. I see 2 and... No, we haven't gotten more of them yet. We just have 2 of them. But that's fine. Oh wait, we do have 4 of them. Well, why didn't I see those? Okay. You know what? Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No
Got some more sheep.
Leather.
We're just buying them in sets of 2 because we want to keep our what's it called, our regional wealth relatively high. Anyway, can we upgrade these plants to tier 2 yet? No, we can't for whatever reason. But this one. Nope. Because I've already moved the overstock towards like... Okay, hold on, what's going on here? Okay, I think we need to have more, either more granaries or more storehouses, because they're telling me that the supply capacity is full. Oh wait, hold on. I think you can solve that by just having more people work the granaries. I think that just means that the stalls are at capacity. I think that's what they're trying to tell me. Which is also would explain why there's not enough food in there. So let's get some more families working these places. House, granary. Right, the granary's over here. There we go. Okay. Let's see if that alleviates the problem. Do we have any... Yeah, we don't have any spare families to build stuff, but that's alright. Oh. Yeah, they're all building their little stalls. And we can immediately upgrade buildings. I think we found the problem. Let's see if these guys can also be upgraded to tier 2 soon. Oh, they're upgraded to tier 2. Yeah, yeah. Are these both tier 2? No, this one is... These two are still tier 1. Oh, we can upgrade these ones. Yeah, okay. So getting more stalls on the marketplace seems to have fixed the problem that I was facing. You know what? Let's already get some of our next housing built. Two, 3, 4, 7, 8. Yep. Great. Ah, there we go. The royal tax. So that's sort of what I was waiting for. So we got a royal tax of 170. I want to say 179. So we need a little bit more. So we need to start taxing our people a little bit. So let's go for 5% again. That should be at least enough to cover the annual tax, at least for a month. And I think after that we can probably turn it down again to 0. A new family member is moving. That was the pop-up. Okay, gotcha. How many berries do we have? Okay. A decent amount, but not enough to make any dyes, I think. But didn't I tell them to stop producing? Okay, you know what, never mind. Sure. I mean, we need those dyes to turn into cloaks, so... I think what do we need again? Yarn and... Oh right, you to do that at a tailor. Never mind. I was... Yeah. I think a tailor turned yarn and or linen and dye into clothes, I think. But we don't have a tailor yet. How many families do we got? 2? Yeah, okay, so we can't really tell any of these guys to be artisans just yet, but I do want to get that sorted at some point. When did these bandits move in? What? Oh. Time to send in our fully armored our fully armored retinue to beat the ever-living crap out of them. I don't know when these guys showed up, but I didn't notice at the time. But that's alright. Okay, very good. Enemy unit has been spotted. What? Oh, fuck me. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, these are... Yeah. These are the outlaws. Alright, I know that. Okay, they are doing the fighting in our territory though, so we are going to have to get rid of the bodies. Get the bandit camp sorted. And we're gonna have to assign a family towards the corpse pit. I don't know how many of them we killed though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And we're all still, yeah, we didn't lose anybody. I mean, we are so much more heavily armored and geared than they are. It would be kind of weird if we lost our people to that. Okay. And I would definitely should have enough money for the annual tax. These trees over here are kinda annoying. Maybe when we move this camp next, we might want to move it over here. Got something to do for a forester. Hold on. Sorry, we're talking to me. I missed that. Sorry about that. Let me see. Just sent 5 retinue and 30 longbowmen against a camp. Came back with 6 men but 1. Came back with 6. Oh, that is rough. Should have gone for ore import and spearmen instead. Yeah, the thing about archers is I feel in this game they are. I don't know if they're really worth it. They're kind of funky. I think they're only worth it if you have a very good, front line. Because at the end of last stream, I did have a retinue and spearmen, and I had a bunch of archers. Now I did notice that sometimes you have these enemies not joining the combat and they hang around in the back a little bit. And for those, archers are perfect because they just snipe their asses. But against people fighting in the front line, they can't shoot them as far as I know. So yeah, you need if you're bringing archers, be sure to have a very good strong line. Otherwise, front line. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Let me double check if in the meantime we didn't have any other bandit camps to pop up. Because these guys are like roaches. As soon as you kill one camp, you're getting a new one. They're so squishy without. Hold on, I can't read what the rest of your sentence is. Hold on. They're so squishy without any outfits. Yeah, they really are. They really are. I don't know if crossbowmen are any better, honestly. And I have noticed that you can make gambesons at a tailor, but I'm not sure which units use gambesons. Because the spearmen don't use gambesons as far as I know. I think they only use large shields and spears. So maybe some of the other units use gambesons, I don't know. Hold on, can you actually check and see which one everyone uses? If we just add one of these, this should show what we have, right? Yes. So these guys don't have any armor either. They just have crossbows. Our archers don't have, and yeah, they just need bows. Let's see, polearm militia. What about them? Just need pole arms. Okay. Footmen then? Do they use gambesons? No. No one uses gambesons. Or is it potentially that you can like upgrade your unit of armor or something like that? Hold on, let me check. Because I do see that there's like 3 lines like types of armor listed. So I wonder if you can actually give them armor. If that's something you can do. If I get a few more families moving in, I'm gonna make myself a tailor. See if I can make some sets of gambesons and see if we can check that out. See how it works. Let's get some flax. Let's turn one of these fields into a flax farm and turn the other one and keep the other one as a wheat field. Just so we can check if we can get some linen produced. A new month. Okay, so these two vegetable farms are, yeah, okay, they're already tilling the fields for the vegetables. So we just need people in this house. Then we can start getting people over here. Okay, so these two apple orchards are now fully grown. You love to see it. These are all still growing, but at the very least we got a very good source of apples coming in. What was that? Enemy units spotted. Oh, I think we're getting another attack. Oh yeah, we are definitely getting another attack. So what are we getting? We are getting outlaws, or brigands. You know what I can do? I can maybe send in some mercenaries instead, so that way we don't have to like send in our own people. So how expensive are these guys? Oh, this is 45. Oh, these guys are 250. What the fuck? What are these? These are light mercenary crossbowmen. Interesting. So what are these? Heavy mercenary archers, light mercenary archers, and what are these? Why are all of these guys archers? Oh no, wait, these are light mercenary infantry, and light mercenary archers. Maybe interesting to try mercenaries for a bit, because I don't think I've ever tried them. So these are 50. Is that 50? Or is that 90? Hold on. That's a rather big difference. So I'd love to know what I'm actually getting. This is the left one is 90, the middle one is 45, but that's only archers, I think, right? Yeah. And the right one is crossbowmen, and they're 250 a month. Yeah, I'm not paying that much for crossbowmen. Does make me wonder though, if these crossbowmen are so much more expensive, are crossbows just so much better? I kind of wonder. But a 90 a month for 3 units, I think that's pretty fair. Let's wait till the month is over though, because these guys are not here yet anyway, and you pay them by the month, right? So. Oh fuck! It's 4 units. Holy shit! Yeah, last time we were being attacked by 3 units of. Now it's 4 of them. Hmm. Okay, so let's wait till these guys have moved like past over here, and then we can assemble our militia. You know what? Let's drop a save for a big attack. So I wonder if if these attacks just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger, because. So what year are we now? We are year 6. Yeah, the first attack was year 4. Okay. That's fair, I suppose. When you... Hold on, let me read what you were saying. If when you have one, I think there are unit stats once they are rallied on the map. Yeah, I think so too. But did I actually already turn down the taxes or not? I actually forgot to check. Nope, we're still paying taxes. How high is our approval rating? Let me actually double check that to make sure that we are not like getting below 50 again. We are 55. They don't like taxation, but we're getting a little boost to food variety. Yeah, I am gonna remove the taxation though, because we only needed 1 month worth of taxes to be able to pay for the King's tax. Well, we got yeah, much more than we need, so that's fine. So last time though, I think we had like 10 or 12 retinue, and they kicked 2 units of brigands. So our our retinue is basically twice as big. So I think if we just support them, I think we're just gonna do the same thing as last time. Have our retinue and our spearmen form a front line, and then just have the archers in the back shooting at people who are not engaged. I don't think we need to overcomplicate any of this. Interesting to see where they are approaching us from. So like, I think over here roughly. So maybe if we fight them in the field over here, that would be good. You know what? Let's get our units in the field, shall we? Rally over there. Archer unit, rally over there. What was this? Added to the warehouse? Okay. Alright, I'd rather not fight in the woods, but I think they are going like in this direction, so I do think we have to intercept them. Either that or we fight over here, but that's also not too ideal. Time for war indeed. So let's take a look at our stats if we can see it anywhere. I don't know how I can see their stats though. Or am I just overlooking it somewhere? I don't know. So yeah, I reckon we have massive bonuses here. Am I just overlooking it? Because I don't see where the stats are. I just see fatigue, morale, and what kind of orders they're working on. Oh wait, I think it says tab. Ah, wait, okay. So let's see here. Attack is 4 for a retinue. Armor is Does that say 32? Holy shit. Charge free? Okay, so attack for spearman is 1, armor is 5, charge is 0. Okay, so these guys you don't want to charge with them. Got it. Anti-armor 0, shields 8, and I don't know what impaling is. I guess that's a bonus against horses or people charging, I suppose. Because that would sort of make sense. Like they're charging you, and you're just gonna hold out your spear, and they're just gonna run into them. I suppose that would sort of make sense. So Reginald got 1 anti-armor. Let's take a look at archers. So attack 0, anti-armor 0, armor 1, charge 0. Yeah. Oh, that's why they get absolutely obliterated in combat. They have 0 combat stats. I thought I saw it once. Yeah, tap. So let's see. Range attack 12. Range distance is... Does that say 341? I don't know. Okay, at the very least. But can you also check the stats for other units? So let's say we make a unit of these polearm dudes. Oh, I think you can only check them if they're actually deployed, because you can't check their stats if you don't have any of them, apparently. So guys, form a nice line. Same goes for you guys, and you guys are... Oh, we got a very nice block of archers standing over here, goddamn. These guys disappeared when they got close though, so I'm not sure why, but I can't see them coming. Maybe because they entered woods, I suppose, because they were basically walking out in the open constantly. I guess that sort of makes sense, that in the woods you're sort of... Oh yeah, there we go, enemy spawn. Oh fuck, these are close. Yeah, Regiment's fighting over here. Got our spearmen holding, and we have our archers. Not doing anything, because there's nothing for them to fire at, I suppose. Oh wait, yeah, no, they are firing, Because these guys waiting in the back, they got clear line of sight towards them. Okay, so these guys are running. These guys are running as well. Let's help over there. Wait, didn't they have 4 units? I only saw... How the fuck did these guys get past here? Well, that's not gonna be good for our archers. Goddamn. Yeah, our retinue is not very fast, so you guys are just gonna have to hold out until we can get to you. I don't know how well our spear dudes are holding up. Yeah, I think most of our fucking archers are dead. Jesus Christ, these guys are fucking made of paper. I told you guys like 3 fucking times already to fuck off. Why are you still fighting? Did our spearmen win over here? Yeah, they did. So this is the last unit that we're fighting. Where is that unit? Did they start our fucking archers again? Or did we take care of them already? I don't see their icon anywhere. So did we beat them or not? Because the music is still okay. I think the music just reverted to normal. I think we weathered the attack then. Or did we? No, the music is still in combat music. What? Enemy has been spotted. Yeah, that's... Let's go back to town, because I'm kind of not sure where the enemies are. Or if we did or did not beat them already, because... Where did we spot them? Oh, over here. Thought these guys ran away. Yeah, now they definitely ran away. Okay. Okay, okay, all our retinue are still alive. Our spearmen, I think we lost a few because we were down to 12. Okay. Archers, yeah, we lost a whole bunch of those. Because these idiots got themselves into fucking combat. Okay. Oh, we still got people assigned to the church and the corpse pit. That was actually my bad, but okay, that means we don't have to reassign units to them. Yeah, I think we got a lot more casualties than we needed to there, but yeah. Live and learn, I suppose. As long as entire families aren't wiped out, we should just get new ones in due time. Okay, these are level 2 now. Was there one of these ones that we still needed to upgrade? I think it's this one. Oh, this one actually. What about these two? Nope, still can't upgrade those either. Okay. Not sure why, because we should have plenty of food and other goods at the marketplace, but whatever. Game work is intended, I suppose. Oh fuck, we got a fire. Well shit. Well that ain't good. What is this? This was the I think this was the forester's hut. No, we haven't increased the number of wells that we got in a while. Maybe we want to look into that. I hope these trees can't catch on fire either, because that would be bad. How much water does one well supply? 15. Okay. We got like what, 60 plots at the moment or something like that. So we got one well, we got 2 wells. I think we had one over here somewhere. Yeah, okay, we probably won't want to expand. Either make our wells bigger or have more of them. So... we put the one down here as well. I think we did build one down here because I was afraid we might delete some of these berry bushes, but if we put it down over here, that should be fine. So right next to the stable. And I think we can upgrade our existing wells into, I think, stone wells. Then I think you can get more water out of them, if I remember correctly. So some planks and some regional wealth. And then you can supply 50. Yeah. So we want to improve the wells that we have. I think we can build one over here. Yeah, we can't. If there's no water source nearby. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot to assign someone towards a tavern. I do think we have, we bought ale, or we should have gotten ale by the with the traders. Oh yeah, we got 64 ale. So, okay, so someone's manning the tavern now, so we should be able to get some tier 3 plots soon. Once we get that, we're gonna get deep mining, so we don't lose this this salt mine as a deposit, because that would suck. Okay, rebuild our forester, so. I think I'm gonna start upgrading my wells. I said, okay, I had to click it 3 bloody times before it would let me upgrade it. That's annoying. So, let's see. How much bread do we have actually? Oh, 0 at the moment. What? Are there any in the granary then? Wait, where is the nearby? Oh, this should be the nearby granary. Yeah, we do good. Oh, that's ale, never mind. How many available housing do we have? Okay, I still can't upgrade this housing to level 2, which kind of worries me. Because I want to get things upgraded to tier 3 as well, but we're missing church. Are you kidding me? We need a stone church for that. Can we? Oh, we don't have roof tiles, for fuck's sake. Okay. You know what? Let's stop production of the tavern then, because we kind of don't really got a. There's not really a point into having the tavern if we can't get things upgraded to tier 3. Now there is a small Clay source that we can get over here. Clay deposit. It is kind of far away though, but fuck it. Or I can just buy it off the market. Might be a little bit easier then, because this is very out of our way, honestly. How much regional wealth do we have? Wait, do we lose all our regional wealth? Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Yeah, we're down to 10 regional wealth. Okay, let me take a look what's going on here. I do know that there was a way to like check your wealth. Was that this? Oh yeah, that's trade. Okay, so let's see what we're importing that's so expensive. I don't know what this is. Is that meat? I think that's meat. How is our food situation? You know, not stellar actually. Thought it would be better, not gonna lie. Okay. That said, I don't think we've got any of these vegetables from these additional farms and these apples from these additional orchards harvested this season yet. So our food situation should improve. Let's stop importing meat. Because meat is bloody expensive. Okay. So let's see. Or we're just not exporting enough or something. We only seem to be exporting 3 things. These are berries. Right, we stopped exporting berries, but yeah, given that we're kind of short on food, that's probably not a good idea to export those. Let's see. This is salt and this is charcoal. No. Let's take a look. How much fuel do we have? Oh, more than enough. So we can sell our bucket loads of charcoal. How much salt do we have? Okay, we're kind of low on salt actually. Maybe we want another family mining the salt. Then sell some more of it. And what was the other thing? Berries. Yeah, we're kind of low on berries. How many dyes do we have? Let's double check that. Over 400. Yeah, we can stop. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Stop work for the foreseeable future, so we are not wasting our berries on turning them into dyes. So we can use more of them for food. Alright, wells. Normal well upgraded, we got it. Family member has joined. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. Because we lost some people. I don't know if there's still like bodies over here in the woods somewhere. But if there are, our people doing the burials will find them. Yeah, stone wells, very good. Okay, that's a decent amount of timber. But I think we want to move this one towards this location. Same thing for our for this woodcutter's camp over here. There we go. It does mean that all of these supplies have to be moved, but we got a lot of people with oxen transporting all of those goods. Yeah, we got a new family. Yep. Neatly upgrade them to tier 2. So I wonder why the oh, never mind. This one we can upgrade now. This one is still level 1. This one is okay. So we still got a few houses that we can't upgrade to level 2 yet, but that's alright. I was checking though. Our regional wealth was low before. We did earn some of it back. Yeah, we don't nearly got enough money to actually open a trade route for roof tiles. So maybe we do want to get the clay ourselves then. Yeah, there's not even a road leading into it because it's right in the middle of the forest. So let's go to mining. I think we need this one, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, let's make it a high priority. Yeah, some more family members moved in. I think it falls under industry, the clay furnace, yeah. Hmm? Stuff damaged by weather. Oh yeah, well they are working on moving it, so that's fine. Bandit camp was sighted. Good. Then we're gonna send in our retinue to beat the crap out of him. It is on the other side of the base of the map though, but that's alright. Rally over there. Oh, these houses over here, yeah. So you guys get over there. Yeah, these are all level 2 now. Great. So I love it when they move in, they can immediately get upgraded to level 2. Perfect. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing built. It is very much out of the way, which I kinda hate, but... it's like right off the edge of our territory. Can we maybe make a road that's more this is faster for them. So otherwise they have to go all the way around and get over there. That's really not... Entry is fine. We're gonna plant that, so that's alright. Ah, yeah, enemies approaching. Come happy, bitch. They have attack of 1, armor of 4, charge of 3. And they're done. You've stopped so many camps before, you would expect them to at some point stop, right? But then again, you don't know how desperate people are, so fair enough. Okay, taxes have raised, that sucks. Yeah, we still got plenty of cash to pay them though. Are people actually moving towards here or not? Because... Oh! Fuck, it's already done. What? Because... Okay, never mind. That was my stupid mistake. It looked like they were in the same state as like unbuilt, so, but that's my bad. They were actually... They actually did build it. I just didn't notice. They probably built it while I was focused on fighting those bandits. If I'd have to wager, I guess. Already told them to come back, right? Oh yeah, they're moving back, yeah. Let me double check to see if there's no other bandit camps anywhere. Don't think so. Let's go. Alright. We don't even have any clay, so it's not really a point in upgrading it. You know, didn't we need... Yeah, we need floor, roof tiles to make level 3 plots anyway, so we really needed to mine this clay before we can get anywhere. I just hope we can probably like extract this in one season. That would be great. That way, then we can close it again. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Winter is approaching. How much food do we got? We got over 200 apples. A decent amount of berries, decent amount of vegetables. We got no meat, but we had some bread, and the bread was gone. We had some eggs. Yeah, okay. No, food position should be good. Yeah, we're still turning the wheat into the grain into flour, and then they can turn the flour into bread. Perfect. Thinking maybe it's better idea to get like either this region or this region, so we can get some. Yeah, this clay is pretty pathetic. This is a large amount of clay though. They had a decent amount of stone over here as well. Yeah, I'm considering getting a just getting one of these adjacent regions first before we can get our stuff to tier 3, bros. Now, probably best region to get first is this one, considering this one has amazing farming. Amazing farmland, it has iron, it has yeah, well, those two things. It has a rich iron deposit and amazing farming. And I think this one is probably the easiest to settle as well. We already put down the roads for it as well. Printer, like, we settled this one, we probably want to move these animals, and I probably want to move them in this corner so we can get both the hunting and the berries farmed in the same location, so we can have a this location for housing and such. Then we can probably get a lot of farming done over in this region. Because if I remember correctly, this was all amazing ground. Yeah, there we go. All amazing farming ground. We even got. Oh, we can potentially also get some flax over here. There are some good. There's some good ground for this as well. Let's see, what else can we get? We could get barley. Yeah, so we can get a nice barley field over here. We can get the wheat over here, barley over here. We can get some. What was the other one? Flax over here. Amazing location for farming. Okay, so this field is going to be fallow. Oh yeah, this one as well, because we need that the what is it, fertility to raise up again a little bit. It does mean that the next oh wait, it's already autumn. Yeah. If it's already autumn, then next year it's gonna be fallow. Because yeah, because we got wheat off the field this year. Yeah, correct. Okay. Let's take a look how our clay extraction is going. Okay, there's still 57. You know what? We can probably get that sorted by early next year. Then we got a source of roof tiles, even if it's only a small source. What is this? Pantry is full. Which one? Oh, the communal oven. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. They should be able to use the pantry of the windmill and the farmhouses as temporary stock while they're turning it into bread and bring it back to the granaries. Let me see if we can upgrade something. No. But these two? Still no. Okay. What are they missing? What the fuck? They're missing fuel, they're missing food, and they're missing clothing. How the hell? What? What jobs are these guys doing? Hold on. Ox guide. Maybe they're too busy doing their job or something. That's why they can't get to the magic. That's kind of the only thing that I can think of. That's potentially what's causing. This is a grave digger that's not doing anything, and this is a firewood cutter. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's causing it to be that you can't upgrade your buildings. If they don't get access to the goods on the marketplace for some reason. It's kind of weird, honestly. Okay, these are all level 2. Great. So we had this one that still needs to work upgraded, and these two, and I think we just had a bunch of families moving in over here. Hold on. Yep. Okay, great. Because these guys are nice and close towards the marketplace, so they can get upgraded quickly. Let's get someone in that clay oven or whatever the hell it's called, clay furnace. Can start getting some roof tiles built. Okay, let me double check how long we've been streaming already. 3 hours and what, 10 minutes or so? Okay. Let's finish the hour and then I'll stop the stream for today. I think we got more progress in yesterday's stream though, or at the very least at this point, because we did 4 years. But then again, when you're starting the game, you don't really got anything built, right? So makes sense that those years go by a little bit faster. So is it actually still being mined during the winter or not? I actually don't know. It would make sense that they actually can. Oh no, they are still mining. It went from 27 towards 26. Because sort of would make sense that they don't work during the winter, but nope, they are very much digging that clay like a bunch of champs. God damn. Storage is full. Large storehouse. Is it? Fuck, yeah it is, actually. Alright, let's take a look here. See our other storehouses, how full those are. This is a farmhouse demo, that's not a... large storehouse. You know what, this one is getting bloody full as well, actually. I think we need more storehouses. Where is most of our production located? Wait, maybe we can get a storehouse over here for the weaver and the sheep farm. I don't think there's much else located in this corner that's actually like warranting a storehouse, but Let's get one built anyway. Let's see. Granary, storehouse. Yeah, cause there's one in this corner where we're producing a lot. There's one over here now, and honestly, it makes sense that this one is full first, considering most of our production is happening in that corner. I don't think we need another storehouse aside from this one. That's fine. Potentially, if we get another one full, we can potentially get another storehouse built, I suppose. Yeah, these are still can be upgraded. These were already level 2, right? Yeah, they are. So one of the vegetable farms we couldn't upgrade yet. Correct. Okay, storehouse is completed. Let's assign a family. Speaking of families, how many do we got spare? 5. I think we can probably get some specialists then. Let's get a blacksmith actually. And a joiner. So we can build some swords and some shields. So we actually also have some sword militia and not just spear militia. Does mean though that we whatever job they were doing, we need to assign new people towards that. I just forgot to check what jobs they actually were doing, so I don't know what that is. I think one of them was on ox. It's not them. That's not them either. Okay. Were they working at the storehouse maybe? Well, we can check what those families were working on now, considering we already clicked on the upgrade button. Which I think kind of sucks, but oh well. Okay, we're almost done extracting all the clay. But it is a very small deposit that we got, unfortunately. Can we upgrade our... Oh, I guess we don't have 10 yet. Okay, fair enough. What do we want? Small shield? Yeah, I think small shields is what we needed for the what's it called, the sword militia. The blacksmith is still being constructed. There we go. Sidearms. Oh, it's already selected sidearms. Great. Yeah, it's still a little bit clay that we can extract. Do we got any new bandit camps? I guess we don't. Okay. Right, excellent. much free housing do we have? I think 2? Am I seeing that right? Right, in that case let's get started on some more housing. Wait, why can't we? Not enough goods. What? Are you kidding me? We don't have enough wood for that. Oh, we are very low on timber. We got a lot of planks, so what we can do is just tell our sawmill to stop production. Do we have more saw pits, or do we just have one? I actually don't remember. I think I just have one.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Hold on, let me take a look what you were saying, my friend, because I can't read what you're saying. Feel alright. 3:30. Gonna try to go to bed a bit early. A bit early. Good night, have fun. Good night, good day. Hey, good night, man. Thank you very much for dropping by. It was good having you. See you next time, maybe. That was our food. Look. Oh, we got a shit ton of berries. We got apples. We got vegetables. We got a little bit of meat. We got some bread. Yeah. It's all looking good. That said, though, if we put down more housing, we're also going to be needing more food. So I'm thinking maybe we want to look, see if there's another potential location where we could put down another field for more farming. Oh, hold on. This ground over here is actually good quality for wheat. Interesting. Oh. Cheers, catch you later. Hey, thanks for the follow, man, and have a good night's rest, man. What is this? Oh, that's a shrine. You know, we can just demolish the shrine because it's kind of in our way now. This would actually make a very good field over here. There we go. Yeah, this would be a very good field, goddamn. Does mean we're gonna need another farmhouse, but that's alright. What about this ground over here? You know, this is also I think it's decent quality. It's not amazing, but could probably put down another field over here as well. Yeah. Well, I wasn't exactly super planning on doing a lot of farming in this region, but you know, we got some good fields over here, so I think it would be kind of a shame not to do anything with it. It's mostly good for wheat, though. It's not really good for much of anything else, to be perfectly honest. But that's alright. That's alright. Those are still some potentially good fields that we can put down over here. Ah, I forgot to check how big they were. Hold on. Let me actually double check that, just so I know how many families we're gonna need to like effectively farm them. That's 1.4 more gun. Okay. And this one is probably a little bit bigger, maybe 1.6 or so. I think, you know what, let's assign 2 families each. That should be enough of a supply to make it decently easy for us to farm these. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put down their house over here, and then the farmhouse right next to it. Okay, it needs to be bigger. Okay, hold on. This road is kind of throwing a spanner in the works. Oh, great. That's just fucking peachy. Yep. Over there, and let's make him a little bit more, extend a little bit more. There we go. Double housing. Double housing. So what we're going to do is we're first going to increase our potential income and food supply for the future, and then we're going to add more housing over here. I think that's a better what's it called, the order of action, I suppose. Oh, holy shit! Yeah, we want to move this logging camp. No, not destroy. Move. Let's put them over there for the foreseeable future. Okay, I know I want to build a farmhouse over here, but we can clear this region of trees a little bit. Fuck, they built those houses quickly, goddamn. What was that? Oh, bandit camp. Yeah, retinue. Time to crush some bandits. Farmhouse, there we go. Well, let's actually move you guys over there. Oh, for fuck's sake, these. Farmhouse is complete, but there's no families here yet, so that's quite alright. Are you guys over at the border yet? You guys are? Very good. Or was that camp? Over here. Make your way over there, please. Oh goddamn, these fields are perfect for wheat farming. Hey, Mitcha, good morning. Or afternoon, what time is it actually? What time is it? 11:30, it's still morning. Good morning. This game... Okay, let me make a screenshot of what you're saying, because I can't bloody read it. This game looks much easier to understand than the other games that Dennis also plays. If this one is easy to understand, I'm in some parts yes, in some parts no. It has some quirks. Let's just leave it at that. Let's actually get another forester hut. Let's put it. Let's first build that shrine again, and let's put the forester hut right next to it. It's not so much that the game is complicated. It's just that it has a lot of features and a lot of quirks. So we can demolish this one. These guys are no longer needed because all of the clay is. Wait, I thought the clay was gone. Okay. I mean, it's only 3 that's still on the ground. I'm not gonna be bothered about free clay. But if Dennis is interested in it, this game I can highly recommend it. I think it's a very fun game. It is in early access, and it still has some let's call them quirks. but it is a fun game. Right, Foresters hut. Let's send family there. And let's reforest this region over here. Give them a very big region to work in, so they got something to do for the foreseeable future. He loves building games. Dalaris, Loop New States. I am fast. Oh yeah, you hate it when it happens. It happens sometimes. Luckily, they are pretty good about fixing stuff like that pretty quickly when it does happen, but yeah, it still sucks when it happens. So can these guys get upgraded to level 2? Nope, still not. Okay. Well, I guess they're gonna be perpetually at level 1 then. Okay. But how do you like my town, Mitchie? So we got some vegetable farms over here. We got some apple orchards over here. Here is my manor with our little church. Here we have our market square, and we have some housing over here. We have a salt mine over here with some warehousing. We have some berry bushes with some foresters huts, and I just added these fields because I'm gonna do some more farming over here. Speaking of farming, we got 2 fields over here with some farm housing, and yeah, pretty nice. Looks really good. Thank you very much. It's all going pretty well. We haven't had anyone die of hunger, so that's always a plus. We did get a little bit close, but luckily we never got so far that people actually died. So that's good. Let's see. I think we probably want to have another granary over here. Let's see. Logistics. Granary. And let's get a warehouse over here as well. Just for the hell of it. I don't think they need one, but... can we get a well down here? No, not really. There's no water source nearby. Well, the closest one they got over is over here. Oh well, it's gonna have to make do for them then. How much housing do we got? Take a look how much free housing we got. I think the last ones I built was the housing for the farm. Yeah, oh yeah, that's actually the only available housing that we got so far. So let's wait until like 1 or 2 families move in there, and then we can add some more houses over here. Can we upgrade our... Ah, we can upgrade the church, very good. So we're gonna get ourselves a nice stone church. So let's take a look and see how they are pulling that apart. I think first they're going to gather all the materials, probably. Oh, royal tax increased. Okay. How much royal tax? Okay, we still have enough money to afford that. We are going to do 1 or 2 months of tax collection though to make sure that we got enough money to that we at least can afford like 2 years of tax or so. Taxation. I'd love to have that sorted. Actually, our marketplace is about half full. It's actually interesting. Nice. We got a new family moving in. So yep, that is into one of the housing for the farm. Yep, you're gonna be assigned to this farmhouse. Welcome, welcome, Mr. or Mrs. Farmer. So, Mitch, oh, hello. Nice, it looks good. Thank you. So, we got ourselves a wooden church over here, and we're gonna be upgrading it to a stone church. So I think it will be a nice. Yes. So first, I think they're gonna take the old building apart, and then they're gonna build it right back up again with. Yeah. So they upgraded the fencing. It seems. And they do have very detailed about how houses are built and stuff like that. It's always interesting to see. I'm fast forwarding it a little bit because it takes a. Normally they first move all of the building materials to the location before they start building, and that takes a while. Yeah, there we go. So they're taking it apart now. So they removed the roof. And considering the old building was made of wood, and they're gonna make it out of stone, so they're gonna have to tear the entire building apart. The little bell tower up here. I'm sure that's not exactly how it goes normally, but that's quite alright. So they're basically using the old skeleton of the building to build a stone around it. So they're building up the ceiling, the roofing. Oh, I think they ran out of materials, guys. Because it's only stopped working. Oh, are they going back here? Yeah, they're adding a tower to it, by the looks of it. Oh, the great thing about this, I'm fairly sure that this is actually correct in the terms of how how building actually went historically. So there's a lot of detail that goes into this. You'll love to see it, man. Yeah, I guess they ran out of materials again. Okay, and poof. And we got a stone church all of a sudden. Nice. Okay. So the stone church was one of the last things that we needed to get some of our housing up to tier 3. So we're going to unpause our tavern. So that should mean that we can actually get some of our houses up to tier 3 now. I don't know which ones I want to upgrade first, but I think I at the very least want these vegetable farms up to level 3, because if I remember correctly, I think level 3 you got another family that moved into the house. We're back, gotta eat some lunch. Alright, well, enjoy your lunch. I don't know if these fields are actually being... Oh yeah, they are being worked. Okay, very good. Yeah, luckily these fields over here are fallow for this season, so they can actually like... these farmers can actually help over here now, which is great. Because we don't have the families over here yet, so that they can do the farming themselves, so that's great.
You spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Alright, perfect. Right, new month. So we should get a new family moving in. Yes, no, maybe? Are we at... Yeah, we are, our approval's high enough. Or did we just not get a notification that we got a new family? Yeah, we just didn't get a notification. Okay. Well, that's fine. There we go. So, another family of farmers, and then we just need the two moving in over here. I do think we can probably already start adding some housing over here now. Yeah, we got the materials for it now. Great. I do think this is about, if we get this block of housing over here built now, that's probably about as big as we want this town to be. I mean, there is still plenty of room to expand, don't get me wrong, but I do want to keep things manageable. And I mean, probably if we want to expand much more, we're probably going to need more vegetable farms and apple farms and such. How does our food situation look like now? We have over 100 vegetables, over 200 berries, we have some apples, a little bit of meat, a little bit of bread. Yeah, okay. It's looking good. It's looking good. Alright, I have about 20 more minutes, then I have to get some lunch myself. So let's see here. Why can we not upgrade this one? Requirements, not met. What are we missing? Ah, for fuck's sake, we're missing clothing. I thought yarn also counted as clothing. Got another family working over there. Got plenty of stalls, because yarn should also count as clothing, right? Shoes, clothes, cloak. Leather, linen, leather, yarn, or... Oh, wait. I think for the second one you need a different thing. So I need either shoes, clothes, or cloaks. Okay, I think we can make a cobbler. Make a cobbler. So that's gonna give them shoes. That's gonna count as tier 2 clothing then. And let's hope we don't run out of ale before we get there, because that would suck. Okay, we got another stall installed, very good. Oh, I forgot to assign the families again. God damn it. We need more granary supplies, it seems. Yeah, this is a storehouse. This is forager's hut. Granary. Do we need another one? You know what? Fuck it. Let's get another food stall just to be on the safe side. Same story here. Let's see if that... Okay. Let's get some more sheep. Oh fuck, we're already... Wait, we're already getting families over here? What? Huh. Wait, do we already have 2 families over here then? I mean, I guess so, cause... Carry empty. Yeah, the berries are probably... Wait, what time of year is it? That's still summer. Oh, we just gathered all the berries. No, what the hell? Berries are still here. What are you talking about? Oh, that was probably that the pantry was full. Hold on. No, it says work area empty. What the fuck are you talking about? These berry bushes are right here. Oh, they're also working, so I'm not sure what is Tootip is complaining about, because they are just working. Yeah, we are assigning you to the farmhouse. I don't know if we're gonna need... Is the wheel still working? I mean, they still got flour. I don't think they got, there's any more grain left though, is there? Let's see. Salt. Ale. Yeah, but we ran out of wheat. Okay, so there's no more wheat to process. Why can we still not get tier 3? Never mind, we can get tier 3. Yeah, that's already 2. We can't get any of the vegetables. Farms upgraded, that's a shame. Let's double check everything just to be sure that we... Ah! Another tier 3. Yeah, okay. 4 tier 3, 5 tier 3, 6, 7. Okay. I think so we're already gonna be a small town, and we're almost there to actually be a medium town. You'll love to see it. Fuck yeah, that's already 8. We need 10 for a medium town. Holy shit, that is fucking glorious. It took a while to get there though, but you know. Thing is, we are importing that ale. That's kind of expensive. I don't know how long the town can actually keep up that. How much wealth do we have? Some, I suppose. So it's better than none. I guess the cobbler is hard at work. Getting them shoes. Marketplace. But they should go to the storehouse then, right? Yeah, shoes. There we go. How many spare families do we have? I think only one? Yeah, okay, only one. So that means that we can't get another specialist. It also means that getting those buildings upgraded probably is gonna take a while, but okay. Let's speed things up. Because if we at the very least want to quickly get deep mining so we don't run out this this deposit over here. Okay, new month. Hey, and we got a second family over here. Oh wait, that's the only unassigned family. No wait, we just got a new family, so there we go. So we got our farmers over here, which are gonna do their which are gonna be hard at work while farming. I think this one was still level 1. Yeah, it's now. Okay, now we can get that one to level 2. What about these houses? Okay, we can finally get these to level 2 as well. Took a bloody longest time, but maybe we want to unassign some families so we can actually some jobs so we can actually get the construction done. Or no, actually, they are working on it. Okay, let's just be patient. What do we got? What was that? Resource stolen. I don't know what they stole, but I didn't know that camp was there. I don't think they are deployed yet, are they? No, they're not. But there's a bandit camp over here, and there was one over there? Yeah. Or did they just enter the map? I'm actually not sure. No, that is it. That is a bandit camp. That is a bandit camp. Bandit camp aside. So, they spawned and they immediately started to steal my shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, where is that other camp? Okay, first I'm gonna deal with this one, the one that was already on the map. No, they are actually up. Oh! I had moved them over here. I was gonna say. I forgot to actually send them in though. Okay. Are they coming to protect their camp or? Guess not. But we already beat them and they just forgot to move in towards the camp. I mean, that's also possible. You know, considering I don't see any enemies here, that's probably what happened then. Treasure. Alright, we're gonna move you towards the other camp. Okay. Okay, we got our first level freeze being built. And we are a small town, you'll love to see it. We got another development point, we're going to put that into the deep mining. We're immediately going to make use of that before I forget, and so we're going to turn this into a deep mine. Boom. So, where is our... There they are. Yep. So, I'm going to take care of this bandit camp and then I'm gonna end stream for today. I do think we got some good progress going on today. We got ourselves up to a, well, at least a small town, and we're halfway towards a medium town, which is great. And I think the objective for victory was reaching the large town phase. So, yeah, okay, the enemy's already moving in. Come at me, bitch. Yeah, I don't think that these guys had a charge bonus, did they? Oh, they do have a charge of 3. And these guys have a charge of 3 as well. Fuck it. Counter charge them then. Yeah, the morale's already fucking depleted. Yeah, and he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Right, let's get that camp cleared. And get our guys back towards town, and then I'll end the stream for today. No, I said clear the camp. Why are you not clearing the camp? There we go, okay. Not sure why we're not doing it normally, but that was weird. Alright, you guys move over here. Okay, we got a decent amount of gold now. So as soon as those guys are back towards town, we're going to use that to get our retinue back to full strength, so 24 men, and then we're also going to equip them with armor, and then we'll have at least our little death ball. Because I'd rather send in the retinue to deal with bandits and then what's it called? And the Jesus Christ words. The militia, like I've been doing the entire stream, works well for me. Especially considering that, because the unit's now to a decent size, you know, they're no longer losing any people in combat. So we don't have to get new recruits, which suits me just fine. So, at least level 2. Yeah, this one. Are all of these farmers already, or? Yeah, they are. Okay, never mind. Dum, 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 dum. How many roof tiles do we have? Because we need a few roof tiles to upgrade each building towards a tier 3 one. I don't think I want to upgrade all of them to tier 3 actually. Because while you do get more income and more families, that means you're gonna get those people are gonna need more food. And their requirements for things like food and AO and such are also gonna be higher, right? So we do want to be a little bit careful that we don't overextend in that regard. Because people are going to be more picky about what they, about things they have going on in their lives, and you know, understandable. They're also paying more taxes, so you know, in that regard, it is at least fair. But let's see, what do we got? We got a bowyer, we got a blacksmith, we got a jointer, and we got a cobbler. Wasn't there also a tailor? Blacksmith, tailor. Yeah, we don't have a tailor yet. Let's get a tailor. So now we have a cobbler, now we have a tailor. Are our troops back towards friendly lands already? I thought for a second that it was a bandit camp, but it's a stone deposit. Double check if they didn't sneakily build up some new camps. I don't think they did. Oh, they're over there. Okay. Well, once they're back to friendly lands, I'm going to disband them, and then the stream for today. So we got some good progress. We went from year 4 to year 7. Progress was a little bit slower in terms of how much time went by, but that's perfectly understandable considering the early stages of the game are very bloody fast, considering you don't have anything. Oh fuck, we are a medium town. Excellent, fucking excellent. Okay. Well, do we actually need to be a large town? 15 level 3 plots, so we already got 10 of them. Really? Let's see, these are all level 2s. Okay, there's another one being built, level 3. Okay, we can then another level 3. Because I think our victory conditions were to reach the large town phase. Well, maybe if we play for like 10 more minutes, then we probably got that already, at this rate, anyway. It would be great if these guys could also be level 3. Considering these, they can use an additional, family living there, you know. I think these are all still empty, actually. Or do we got people living here? Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe here? Yeah, we got one over here, but that's about it. Let me double check all of our other housing to see if we can more towards tier 3. No, I don't think so. We had some farm housing over here. It's the farmhouse. I was looking for the actual house though. Okay, there's still level 2. What about the one over on this side? That's also still level 2. Okay. So let's see, what do they need? Oh, we probably ran out of ale before we could upgrade more people. Oh no, we still have ale. What the fuck? Oh, the royal taxes have increased. Well, great. You love to see it. Oh shit! Have I been collecting taxes the entire time actually? Yes, I have. Okay. That's quite alright though. I think we got yeah, because the tax is annual, so we got like 3 years worth of taxes collected now. That's fine. We can decrease the taxes for now to 0. We are disbanding this unit over here. Perfect. And okay, I was gonna end the stream, but because we are so close to actually completing the objective, I'm considering playing a little bit more. But let's see, we already got 10. We got one more upgraded. Oh, and there was one already being worked on, so that's. Oh, that one was already counted apparently. Okay. You know what? I think I am gonna end the stream for today. We're gonna leave it at this point. So we basically got the entire town built as I wanted it to, in terms of housing and stuff like that. We built some more farms over here to make sure that we got more bread production and such to feed our people. I do think if we want to keep playing with and expanding a little bit more, we probably need to get more either vegetable gardens or more orchards, honestly, because otherwise we are not going to be able to feed ourselves. Because I mean, our current food situation is very good, right? But the more people you have, obviously, the more people you're going to need to feed. So those food supplies can get depleted very bloody fast. But that's something for our next stream. I think I'm gonna end the stream for now. I really like how our town looks. I really like it. How many people do we have living here actually? 72. And we still have more housing being built. Yeah, no, we probably need to upgrade the tavern actually. Let's already get that sorted. There we go. So the tavern's being upgraded. And next stream, at this rate, I'm fairly sure that we can get to the large town state pretty damn fast. There will already be the victory condition, but you can keep playing after you reach that. So I at the very least want to also develop this region a little bit, just to see how that goes when you have multiple regions. But that's for next stream, folks. Thank you very much for dropping by, and I'll see you guys next time.